computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I have no idea why I'm so nervous. Like, it's just a 2-frame Avatar debut. Like, it can't be that serious, right? Guess I'll test the loudness while no one's here. All right, well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Should have probably delayed this by a day. My voice isn't the best right now, but it'll do. All right, so we're gonna be doing the Zelda randomizer, the Majora's Mask randomizer today. Hopefully Project 64 doesn't screw us over too bad. I know it's when I was doing testing, every now and then it would it would lag spike, especially through loading transitions. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Before we do anything else, we're gonna check out that new cute dinosaur game. We're gonna look at Paleo Pines. I'm gonna watch the short trailer and then we'll get right into the randomizer. So yeah, here we go. Say hello. Oh wait, actually no, I'm not ready yet. Hang on a second. All right, I think I'm ready now. Yeah, I think it's time. Just gotta make sure that everything, when it gets unmuted, everything works. That's not a good sign here. Here's hoping that I didn't just screw that up. Oh, I thought everything was ready. I thought we were ready to go. And now things in the background are screwing me over. Okay. Okay. I think now we're actually ready. Okay. There we go. Hi everyone. I finally got him working. Like I know he's not much, and I know he's not like anything crazy, but I personally couldn't be happier with him considering that it's literally I know it's literally just like a quick AI generated thing, but I had to clean him up a lot. You've probably, if you follow my Twitter, you've probably seen his normal picture, his normal face. Um Normally he would have blood splatter everywhere across his face, all over his ears, all over his face. So I had to wash him up a little bit. So yeah, here he is. And sorry I had to do that. I told myself I wanted to make sure I had a clip of when I showed him for the first time. So now that is there. And so the first thing we're gonna do, like I said, is we're gonna check out this Paleo Pines trailer. Really cute dinosaur game. And then we're gonna get right into the Majora's Mask randomizer. So yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and check out this trailer. Cute. Ah, yes, you can ride the dinos. They're so cute the way they're drawn. They look like the like old dinosaur toys that you used to be able to get when you were, well, I mean, you could probably still get them now. Oh, you actually use them as your farming tools? Okay, using them as your farming tools is actually pretty sick. That is such a smart thing to do. It's so simple too. Yeah, it looks like the T-Rex can pretty much do anything. Quit teasing the dinos by blowing bubbles at them. Yes. Yes, that was very cute. That was very cute. So, okay, so we watched that. That was one of the things I wanted to get out of the way today. So we watched that, and now we're going to get rid of this. And we are now going to just go ahead and jump in and get started with oh, I was having so much trouble getting this to work with OBS the other day, so I'm really glad that I got it fixed. And now I'm seeing that there is a corner that's actually messed up on my overlay, and that's going to bug me if this ends up being like a 3-hour stream. I do not want that there the whole time. So bear with me here for just 1 second while I fix that. Literally all it needs is to be stretched over ever so slightly. I think that fixed it. Yes, okay, that fixed it. Good. Okay, so as you can see, we have our tracker here. I believe these are the default starting items. So we'll always have a sword, always have a shield. I think we start with magic, and we do start with the Song of Time and the Song of Soaring. So the game does not force you to do the whole intro Deku scrub segment. So, oh, you know what would help? If I got some sound in here. And hopefully that's, oh, well, that one little music stinger isn't going to tell me anything. Should be good. Audio should be good, but it might be a little loud there actually. So yeah, there's going to be this little cutscene coming up here where they're walking around Clocktown. That'll be the perfect way to test the audio. Just real quick, I thought I had this set up, but I guess I didn't have it set up as much as I wanted it to. So yeah, this song right here is actually perfect to test the audio real quick while I look at my stream manager. So let's go ahead and take a quick look here. Okay, that sounds fine to me. Like I said, if there's any audio issues that you guys notice while I'm playing, please do not hesitate to say something. We want this to be a good stream for everybody. So, okay, so I got my tracker up in the corner here. It's actually kind of hard for me to see chat. Open that up. Okay, I think we can go ahead and get started now. Just want to make sure this works. Okay. Tracker works. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have the auto tracker like Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure there's a way to set it up, but it was looking like it was going to be extremely difficult, so I just ended up not doing it. And now the controller's not working, so this is the most scuffed start to a stream that I've had. Well, that's actually not true. I actually had a really bad one with a Metroid ROM hack not too long ago. So, give me 1 sec. Okay, so it says that... Okay, I just had to open the... Excuse me, I just had to open up the thing real quick. So I already have a file started. I haven't done anything yet. It's literally just but just for posterity's sake. We'll go ahead and we'll. And also, I'm using the better Metroid. Jesus Christ, I am all over the place today. I'm using the better Majora's Mask version of Project 64, so some textures might look a little different. It's mostly, I think it's mostly UI stuff, just because the UI just does not translate well when you up the native resolution of the game. So, yeah, I'm hoping this goes as good as the Ocarina of Time randomizer went, because the Ocarina of Time randomizer that we did a couple days ago when we finished it was one of the most fun randomizers, or yeah, one of the most fun experiences that I've had playing a game in a very long time. Like, I was actually starting to kind of get a little bored, and that's why I started streaming, because I wanted to try to see if that would bring back any sort of like interest, because I mean, I've been gaming all my life, like since I was like literally 4 years old. So that's big reason why I started streaming. That, and because I'm just not very social, and I wanted to try to expand and try to see if I could make some friends on here and stuff, and it's working out pretty well so far. So yeah, so we'll just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and get started. I think we've wasted enough time. Like I said, if any weird audio things happen, like if the game seems too loud or I seem too loud, please let me know and I'll try to fix it. Yeah, like I said, there's gonna be it looks like there's gonna be lag between transitions. I don't know what exactly causes that. Hopefully it's not too big of an annoyance. Checking the first, or not. I can make that jump, can't I? Or am I stupid? Okay, so you do have to actually roll jump. Ah, come on. I'm going for the first chest that I remember off the top of my head. Oh, and the randomizer also starts you off with the map, and it starts you off with the compass for basically each area. Whoa. Okay. Not sure that's exactly how that was supposed to go, but... Alright, what you got for me? Well, that sucks. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do real life stuff now. I just started. Sorry, I might have to end up doing some real life stuff. Like, I thought I had today free, but I might not. Yeah, there's also some issues with the pausing. I don't really understand why it does that. Come on. Okay. We're good. I don't have to actually do anything right now. Okay, come on. Oh, it looks like it starts you off with a Pona song as well. I did not realize that it did that. So let me put that on the tracker because I didn't think I had that. Oh, keep forgetting to click back into the game. Man, I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I really don't fucking remember much about this game at all. Okay, so I do know I need to steal that guy's reservation. I remember that. And I'll need the all-night mask at some point. I think I'm just gonna... Man, I really don't know much about this game. All right, you know what? Let's do the bombers thing. Get access to the... Let's get access to the tower. Oh, I don't have the Deku mask. Okay, so we'll go... I don't think I shuffled the fairies. Like, I saw someone else do a Majora's Mask randomizer, and shuffling the Great Fairies into the pool just looked like an absolute disaster. I didn't want to deal with that. Took me a second. I really don't remember this game like at all. What? What? That's insane. That is actually insane. First drop. That is crazy. That was the first drop we got. Wow. Like the only thing that makes me sad about that is that doesn't help us get anywhere. All right, so exit. Oh, come on. Exit out of the wrong part of town. I thought I had it set to preload the shaders, but I'm starting to wonder if I don't. Or the textures, I mean. That's crazy that was a Great Fairy Sword, though. I still can't believe it. I feel like there should be more stuff in Clocktown, but I went out the wrong exit again. Yeah, we can't actually do the bomber stuff because we don't have a way to pop the balloon right now. Yeah, I see the treasure chests out here, but I can't actually get them right now because I don't have, again, I don't have, like, the Deku Mask, so I have no way of doing it. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have went right back into the clock tower and see if he gave me anything. I don't think I can do the archery stuff. Like, I have the money to run an archery game, but I don't have. Okay, so beneath the well is nothing. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so, but I had to try. Oh, okay, so this thing adds health bars. That's kind of cool. Deku Nuts will help in battle at least. Ah, it only gives me one though. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do much in the swamp though either because I'd have to go through the poisoned water. Don't know why the water's not poisoned, but okay, that helps me out anyway. I don't know why the water's not poisoned. I didn't turn that off in the randomizer. Maybe that's just a natural part of the randomizer. Okay, so no, I need to follow the monkey first. Because there is a check here. We're literally just starting. So I'm not sure yet. Well, actually, you know what? That's a lie. The first check we did, other than the silver rupee chest in Clocktown, the Great Fairy check actually gave me the Great Fairy sword right off the bat. So that was pretty cool. Okay. So the next check we're gonna do is see if, well, I mean, she's not gonna give me the red potion, so at least I don't think she's going to. Yep, this is my first time trying it too. Let's see. Hey, that's a big one. Okay, so I got two really good items right off the bat. No, please. I thought I turned the beeps off, but I didn't. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a cool idea, so. Okay, so there are bomb shoes up there. That might be worth getting. Don't even have the pictograph box, old man. Okay. Yeah, for real. Like, I always forget that this game literally did not have any development time at all. Okay, so I have bombs, so I'm trying to think of... Okay, so there's a couple places I can check in... I have to update my tracker. I actually... It's unfortunate, but this one doesn't have like a built-in tracker like the Majora, like the Ocarina of Time one. All right, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, well, I figured out where the silver rupee was. Okay, what is up on the clock tower here? Heart piece still? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been... Like, if it was a while that I played Ocarina of Time, it's been even longer since I played Majora's Mask, so... Ooh! Okay, I know there's like a pattern that you're supposed to hit these things in, but I'm just here for the hints. Okay, so Pinnacle Rock is required. Okay. Okay, Southern Swamp is required. Oh, it actually straight up just says not required. That's funny. Yeah, the texture pack is just better Majora's Mask. It also isn't just a texture pack, it also gives access to like so it puts all your transformation masks and the ocarina on the D-pad, so you always have your C buttons freed up, which is just the quality of life thing. So Swamp Spider House has a wallet upgrade. It says not required, but I want to get that. Yeah, true. Laundry Pool only had the rupees, so. All right. Oh, another one. Holy hell. Oh, come on. I just got that one. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to check the before I do anything else, I need to check the clock tower. Because I'm curious to see if the songs were shuffled within their own pool or if they got shuffled into the treasure chest. When I did the Ocarina of Time randomizer, I had the songs were in like just songs were swapped with songs, medallions were swapped with medallions, stuff like that. I don't know if I did that for this one. Oh, okay, so he actually doesn't give you anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Song of Healing for a lot of things. Don't think there's any more chests I can find in here. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that that was still a a heart piece. I wonder, can I blow up the balloon with a bomb? Well, I totally forgot to throw it, so. No, you cannot. Okay. And since we're here, we'll try to do this little. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, I tried it. All right, let's see if we can save this old lady here. Easy. Ah! Lady, you're killing me here. Oh well. The blast mask is not something. Oh, the fucking. You can get into the milk bar with that. Oh, come on. Okay, so they do just put masks out in the open. Oh, shit. Really? No, I actually didn't know that. That's really funny. And probably deserved. Okay, so I can get into the milk bar now, but I don't really think there's anything I can really do in there right now, considering I don't have the transformation masks or the songs. Hey, Mario. Yeah, it doesn't start you with it. Okay, well, it's a huge boulder, meaning can't really do much about it because I don't have, obviously I don't have the powder keg. Yeah, not starting you with Deku Mask is actually pretty vile. Okay, when it was saying that Southern Swamp was the way of the hero, I bet you that hint was probably for bombs, but for some reason the water's not poisoned. I don't know why that is. That must be something to do with the randomizer logic to make sure you can have access to more checks. Oh, you know, I should have deposited my rupees. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna warp back and I'm gonna deposit these rupees real quick. Come on now. Oh, I don't have the Don Goro's mask. Alright. There's also something else this randomizer added. It added something called the Royal Wallet. So there's another wallet. There's an extra wallet upgrade somewhere in the world as well. Oh, you know what? I should have checked the shops. Maybe they have something that I can use. It's all good. Let's see. What? What? This motherfucker has the Fierce Deities mask. How the hell did you get your hands on this? Who are you? That just, yeah, if I get that. All right, well, I'm going to withdraw my rupees. That is Yeah, that's I'm glad he's only selling it for 90. That's an absolute steal. If he was selling it for 300, I would be like, yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm taking that. That just makes every boss in the game like super easy, so I will definitely be taking that. Thank you. Yeah, I doubt the randomizer lets you use it anywhere, but I'm gonna see if it does. If it does, that's weird. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, but I had to check. I had to check. Wow. Okay, so this has been treating me pretty well. Bombs, fierce deity mask. That's and Lawn mask. I gotta keep forgetting it's not an automatic update. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I got. Oh, I got Deku Nuts as well. Okay. I think it. I actually think it is an option to turn on Fierce ID anywhere. Yeah. Well, now I need to check all the shops because I didn't know the shops were actually partial. It looks like it was only partially randomized because he was still selling bombs. Yeah, they don't open until 10, so I do have to wait a bit. Let me see. I think time is flowing normally. Hey, Zach, welcome back. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have to wait anyway, so I guess we might as well go see if we can get any of these other treasure chests that are out here. Of course, it's underwater. I also changed it from the Ocarina of Time thing because last time I did the Ocarina of Time thing, I made it so that the chests reflected their content. So if it was an important item, it would be like the gold trim chest, stuff like that. I did not do that this time. Hey, can't do anything about these guys. I know there's a couple more grottos out here. Shit. Okay. Okay. Luckily, though, I didn't have the option on. There is an option to where if you die, the moon crashes. And I think that is a crazy option. Especially early on. So yeah, so basically if you die, it's as if you played the Song of Time. So it's kind of a cool option, but that was like a little too much for me. All right, let's try this again. Oh my god. They do a shit ton of damage. Okay, there goes one. Really awesome that he damaged the other one. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, well, great. One of the most worthless masks in the entire game. Yeah, I know. So I probably will need to use it. Okay, we got another stone here. Okay, so Butler race is not required. That's awesome. The Butler race not being required is actually pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna need you to drop some hearts, please. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I also need to do a check on Majora as well, because I'm pretty sure he gives you something other than the ocarina. He might not, though. I'm not 100% sure on how that one works. We will go back to the swamp, too, as well, because there's plenty of things we can check there. But the curiosity shop should be open now, too. Oh, there's also this one as well. No, you don't got jack shit for me. Oh, you know... Oh, opens at 10 p.m. Shit. You know what it was? So the bomb lady actually had, when she filled the store, she was like, oh, we'll be able to start selling bomb bags. So instead of the bomb bag, it was the Fierce Deity mask, and I had already gotten bombs, so it actually didn't hurt me at all. Oh yeah, that's right. The martial art, gotta do this one too. Do I need money to try it though? I don't remember. Okay, so I do need to do that. I keep depositing my rupees when I need them. Oh, come on. I hit the D-pad and that doesn't work for menuing. No, are you? I did not. I did it again. I pressed. Oh, God, that's so annoying. I keep pressing down on the D-pad because that's usually how I like to scroll through menus. Oh, the jump slash does give you more. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, now that I know that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let the, because I don't want it to interrupt me. Are you? Why? Why wouldn't it log on? Oh, that's brutal. What? Oh my god, dude. Cannot believe I messed that up twice. Oh, I thought for a second I got screwed over. Okay. Okay, finally. Ah, I got my money back. Cool. Alright, so hopefully there's more stuff for us to do here. Like I said, we started off really strong. We started off really strong by getting the Great Fairy Sword, the bombs. But we got a couple... Oh, I forgot to... keep forgetting to update my tracker. I'm so used to it being... automatic. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I actually can't get... I'm pretty sure I can't just swim by this guy, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Shit. Now, if I could get on one of these, maybe I could kill him with the bomb, but I doubt it. He probably needs to be killed by an arrow. Okay, so... Oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to think of what other checks I could be missing here. No, I need to. I think I have the. I think I have all the. I think I have the rupees necessary. So that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why I'm going to check Iconic Canyon. I don't think I can actually advance in here at all. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, actually, you know what? I might actually be able to. Well, now that I know that, it means I should be able to access the Great Bay Spider House as well. And I might be able to do the check on the Zora. Keep forgetting. I don't know. Okay. All right, we got a stone here. Oh. Okay. All right. So we are going to do I don't have the bow. I guess the reason why that's even there though is because you're definitely supposed to have the bow before you get Epona, so the game doesn't realize you don't have it. Pretty sure I need the captain's hat to even do this check. And the Sonata of Awakening. Okay, here's a chest here. Okay, Deku sticks. What? What? Okay, now I just need the Sonata of Awakening, I think. Oh, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. Captain's hat, where are you hiding? There you are. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so now I know the chests aren't color coordinated because we got the pig mask from a gold treasure chest, so no, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, definitely need the Sonata of Awakening, which obviously I don't have. Yep. It's one of the few things I actually remembered. So I think there'll be a couple checks in here. Ooh. No, the keys are invisible. Great. Just what I wanted. Wait, not keys? Oh, Scatolas. Oh! I got lucky there. No, another Scatola. Okay, well, I don't need anything to tell me that this is bombable. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh boy. This is... Oh man. That's a one-hit kill. He will absolutely kill me in one hit. All right. Well, I have the Great Fairy Sword, which will make this easier, at least. Well, immediately. Okay, jump attacks are a no-no against him. Gotcha. Oh my lord, that was funny. That was pretty funny, though. Fuck out of here. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, the only reason why I did get across that last time was because of the keys hitting me. Oh, fuck off. Okay, do the bombs have like a way bigger radius than I'm used to? I'm not even gonna make it to him this time. Nope. Yeah, without the lens of truth, this is a little bit taxing here. Yeah, because that radius is ridiculous. Oh my god, I threw it at the exact same timing. Damn it. Alright, so it's all... Why does it have to respawn all the enemies, though? Like, why does it gotta do that to me? You know, you could be nice to drop parts. Really? What? Oh, man. Oh, come on. Why? Why? Like, really? Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I mean, I get it. This is like a way later game area because this is Iconic Canyon, which is the last place you're supposed to be coming to. My lord. Alright, I'm ignoring you. No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I was like, hearts, but hearts don't matter. Oh. Please, please let it have been worth it. Not really. Not really. If it was a container, that would have been nice. All right. Oh, I thought it was going to actually take me to the other side. I don't know why I thought that. No! Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. I can't. Oh, man. Hey, Forrest, how's it going? You know what? I don't even know if this works underground or not, but we'll see. Oh, good. Yeah, Icona was, Hey, thanks, man. It is AI generated, but I also had to do a lot of cleanup on it as well. So, you know, the mouth opening I had to do myself. There used to be, like, if you see my PFP, you'll notice that there's like a lot of like blood splatter on them and stuff. I had to clean all that off. It actually took quite a while, and then actually getting it to work the way I wanted it to also took a bit to get to work. So I'm happy that it's working. Okay, so yeah, going back in time is all we can do. I'm using the Discord method, where I have a voice channel set up with the avatar in there, and then I just made two separate PNGs, and I just have them whenever I talk. It flashes between the two. Yeah, that was another program I was looking at too, but I couldn't get it to. It was reacting like to every little noise that was being made, so it was too sensitive. So this way I was able to actually implement the NVIDIA noise suppression, which is helping keeping random sounds from triggering it. What the hell? Okay. That was not the normal cutscene. All right. Oops. Okay. So, I actually have to get more bombs. Okay, so I have to hope that there'll be bomb drops out in the fields, because I do want to try to see if we can do the Oceanside Spider House. Okay, couple bomb drops, what we needed. Oh, even more. Yeah, so this time, I don't know if you remember seeing there was a character in Ocarina of Time called Skull Kid. He was supposedly one of Link's friends. And he ended up stealing an ancient mask from the mask salesman, and the mask has like evil power in it. So he right now his goal is to crash the moon into, I don't know why his motivation is that, but it is. He's trying to crash the moon into Termina. So basically we have to go and find all these other masks to combat him, and we have to save these 4 giants who he locked away, and that's the only way to then call them so that they can stop the moon from falling. It's very simple, nothing too crazy lore wise. Okay, I need you to get off. Thank you. I got you, bro. All right. So I'm hoping. Yeah, so normally you would get the Zora mask here. Oh, but I also don't have the Song of Healing, so I don't think I can even finish this check. Yeah, he's going ham. Yeah, sorry, dude. I can't actually heal your soul right now because I don't have the Song of Healing, so you're just gonna have to lay there for a while. Yeah. Okay, so I'm actually not gonna be able to finish. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to do anything because I do not have the hook shot. I completely forgot about that. Oh, right. Nope. 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 That's a trick I actually remember from what I played forever ago. True. I guess he was literally falling to pieces in front of us. Oh man, actually being here is not actually a huge win for us because without the hook shot, there's not much we can do. Okay, I will activate this though, so we have our fast travel back. Yeah, I don't think I can get to Zora Hall right now. Because I'm 100% positive I need the Zora mask. So okay, so I'm gonna do more checks in Terminal Field here. Oh, we need to do the mini games in the in town. That's what we'll do. That's right. If we get the hook shot or the bow, we need the hook shot, bow, or Deku mask in order to get the bomber's notebook, which will let us into the observatory, which is another check. So I'm trying to. I want to do that too. Is 15 rupees going to be enough? All right, man. Enjoy. Well, I don't have. Like I said, I don't have the bow anyway, so I can't do this one. Yeah, that one, the chest on top of the shops was just a 20 rupee. But I want to see if it actually respawned. It really sucks that we can't use that to farm rupees anymore. Oh, maybe it did respawn. Just still 20 rupees. All right, well. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this is the bomb shoe gallery. Oh, the game changes daily. That's right. Like, is it in the game itself? Okay, 1 second here. I might be able to fix it. All right, so I'm going to try it with that. We'll see if that works. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying this was. I haven't hit a single target yet. Oh, come on. I started hitting him like crazy. No. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Did that fix it? All right, we'll try again. You know what I should do? Ah. Okay. I'll have to look at the VOD later and maybe do some research. I think it might be the emulator that's causing it. Finally, I'm getting the bomb shoes to come. Oh, it starts getting faster. That's why it gets harder. Ah. Okay, I need you to... Come on. Ah! Damn it. I just had the one. This game sucks. Like, it was going so well at the beginning, and then... Ah, come on. Wait, what? That didn't count? Oh. Woo. That was really close. No, you... Oh, I hope the moon crashes on you too. The fuck's the exit? Alright, now I gotta play this twice. Wow. Damn it. Quit giving me rupees. No. I need the Deku Mask, the hook shot, or the bow. Those are the 3 items that would open things up for me a lot. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get the powder keg and I'm not even going to be able to use it. I think I used up all my luck at the beginning. Okay, this one I think is a little easier. Whoa. Okay. Press the wrong button. Oh, come on. That one should have counted. Come on. What? That one too? Get in there. It's trying not to run off the edge is the hard part. Oh! Oh, come on. No, was there one more? Oh, thought that was it. Oh, there it is. It's all right. There was a couple times where I definitely where it just sat on the basket and just wouldn't go in. No! Ah! Why can't I throw the bombs by standing still? Why do I have to be running forward? Wasted all the money I got from the other one. Get in there. My God, he's on fire. Oh my God, let's go. I lost money on that. Okay, well, they got one more game. If I'm even allowed to play it. I don't think it's a shooting game, so... And I didn't even generate a spoiler log, so I can't even cheat even if I wanted to. The Song of Healing would be good too, because that would open up, like in my head, I'm thinking of the dancing guy on the mushroom, and then obviously the Zora's mask. Check. I wouldn't get the guarantee I'm not getting that mask from there. All right, what do you got for us today? Oh, it is a shooting one. Damn it. All right. Okay, so... Huh. I think there's a... Yes, there is a woman in here that normally would give Cafe's letter. No, I can't take the boat ride because I can't save the witch in the forest. So Kotek never comes back to the thing. I think the lady gives Cafe's letter on the final day. I don't think there's really anything else in Clocktown that I can check right now. It'd be nice if I could get to the observatory. This really doesn't work, huh? Wow, okay. Yeah. Oh, there's still the curiosity shop, which I still haven't gone in either. So I do need to check that as well. Not having the Deku mask is pretty brutal. Yeah, without a bottle, I don't think this does anything for me. Yeah, no bottle. No use. I mean, I guess I could always try to guess the bombers combination, but there's over 120 different combinations, so a chance of me getting it right are pretty much next to none. There's also the postman's minigame as well. But without the postman's hat, that one's really difficult. I swear to God, if there's something that I win from the lottery shop, could you imagine? Oh, what the fuck? They're selling a different mask now. What the hell? Okay, well, I definitely need to get that. The bomb shop had 2 masks. That's wild. And I need it because it opens a check, so... It is so crazy that the bomb shop sold 2 masks. What about you? No. Yeah. Which... Can I even do the chicken thing on the final day? If I can, then it's worth it to run over there real quick. Alright, we're gonna give that a shot then. Oh, hold. Please tell me something good. Okay, so Woodfall is useless, Southern Swamp is not. Okay, but I got bombs from Southern Swamp, so that might be... That check might already be done. Oh, can I wonder if I can race the brothers on the final day too. Come on, give me something good. Ocean Spider House Day 1 reward. It's a circus leader's mask. I know it's not required, but I'm still doing it anyway. Yeah, me neither. But luckily for us, we can't even do it yet, so... No, it would be great if it could drop arrows. Like, even if I can only use the bow on Epona, there's a couple. So I think Tingle, because I already have all the maps, I think Tingle actually sells items. Because in the Ocarina of Time randomizer, the business scrubs, a couple of them actually had, I can't remember, but I remember one of them having a key item that I needed. It's just, this is a dog race track. I ain't doing that. Oh, but that might have one. Okay. Okay, yep, it looks like I can. Alright, let's do it. Nope, there's one all the way over there. Really hoping this guy gives me something. Well, he's gonna give me something. I just hope it's something that I need. No, that wasn't all of them? Oh, there's a Sheikah stone in here too as well, so I'll need to check that for sure. There we go. Okay, no, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I probably needed it anyway. I think since the water's not poisoned, I think I can take a picture of one of the big octos and I think I can give it to the guy and I think he'll give me something for it. So let's try to do that as quickly as possible. Okay. The Picto box was not on my list of items that I was looking for actively. Another thing that I'm worried about too is that the Keaton quizzes have checks. So the Keaton mask could probably also be another good item to get as well. Oh, am I going to be able to get close enough to him? Okay, it counted. At some point, it's my goal to try to do a randomizer of pretty much every 3D Zelda game at this point, because these randomizers have been so much fun. The one that scares me the most is Wind Waker. 100% Wind Waker scares me the most. Oh, is he even going to be in here? Oh, there's a big octo right there. I could have just... Oh, what a waste of time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let's go. I tricked the game. Let's go. That's actually massive. Holy crap, this thing is zooming. Goodbye. That's actually really funny. Okay, so the swamp water is actually poisonous in this part of the swamp. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get in, though. That's the problem. The other Deku Master not going to let me in. Well, I tried it. I don't know if that's actually a trick or not, but I wanted to try it. Oh, I could get into that spider house too, but I would have to hope that I had enough health to make it there. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. Probably about 20, maybe 25-minute break here. I will be back momentarily. All right, we're back. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but we're back. So, now that I know taking a picture of the big octo can give us access to the boat ride. Why is... Okay, there's not enough time. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Song of Time, go back in time, and then we're going to come right back here. We also need to make sure we have a Deku stick so we can actually get into the spider house. And we'll slow down time immediately. Okay, well, now that I know that the big octo gives me the free... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why the emulator did not like that. All right. Okay, actually, that is a long way to go. I'm gonna give it a shot, but that is a long way to go. Yeah, we're not making it. I didn't realize he couldn't swim normally while taking damage. Okay, so Spider House is off limits. And Woodfall is off limits too, but what I need is I need the Song of Healing. Like, I absolutely need the Song of Healing. Wait, hang on. I think there might be something up this tree, actually. Oh, there's also a grotto here that I don't think I went down. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, definitely would need some Deku sticks for this. Come on, be something. Please, 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 please. Express mail to Mama? Okay. I think that's another check in Clocktown. That is a very weird item. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's actually on the tracker, so... I think just having a letter in general is on the tracker, but I'm not going to worry about it. I could have sworn there was a way to climb this tree. Oh, yep, there is. Come on. Of course he was. Trash down here. Is there a way to trick him to come down? Like, I can't even tell what's up there, which is a problem. Yeah, if I get a bomb, I should be able to kill him. But the game doesn't want to give me anything. Wow. Ever hit this one? Oh, you know, I think it's the Gibdo mask. Yeah, it's the Gibdo mask, which is not something I can really use right now anyway, so it's not a huge deal that I can't get that right now. Ah, the Song of Healing would be so good right now. Song of Healing or the bow. One or the other would be incredible. Letter to Cafe is Beaver Race 1. Okay. Here, treasure chest right here, please. Hookshot, Deku Mask, or bow, please. Alright, well. Put it on the tractor. Yeah, what I might have to do is I might need to farm rupees and try to do the bank checks. Finally got some bombs. If I can get a bottle, I could get some bugs and actually do the soil checks. I think the soil is randomized as well. Alright, so we're just gonna go kill those Dodongos. Oh, we got another stone here. Come on, give me... Ah, I already have that hint. Nope, not yet. I do know where the Gibdo mask is now, though, but I can't get to it because I can't kill the bat that's in the way. Yes, okay, I already know that one. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually farming rupees. I'm going to farm rupees for a bit, and I'm going to do the bank checks and check there. You fucking bitch, I hope the moon crashes on you and you alone. Whoa, 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 come on, emulator, what are you doing? You need to quit doing that. Alright, well, I guess I'll deposit these. Wait, actually... pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what is going on with the emulator right now. Like, why is it chugging like this? What is going on? It was working just fine earlier. Yo, stop. Please, stop. Please, game, why are you doing this all of a sudden? There is nothing going on in the background of my computer right now. Please, thank you. I know there's more grottos to check. I know that. Probably because I probably don't have the rupees for this now. 10 rupees. All right. Oh, this thing has a shit ton of health. I think he drops an orange rupee though. Oh my god, that's like the third stone that has said go to Southern Swamp. And I'm telling you, it's just the bombs, and I already got them, so... No, why? Alright. Woo! That last fence scared me. Oh my god, why is it always red rupees? It's always red rupees. Oh. I can't tell where I got $20 from? Alright. Oh. Damn. Okay, that means I have to figure out... I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was a grotto here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I don't even think I can beat you. Oh, I can. Okay. Maybe. Whew. Please. Please no rupees. Please no rupees. This is bad. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, this is brutal. Watch, all my important upgrades are in soft soil. Alright, well I have bombs, so I think I can actually kill that Keese now that was in the way. Not that I... Well... Maybe the Gibdo mask will give me... No, because he shows me a hookshot spot, so that doesn't help me. Nope, I don't think it goes high enough. Yeah, so that Keese up there. Yep, it doesn't go up high enough. Shit. And that one doesn't fall down either, so... Oh, man. Nope, and 4 hearts isn't enough to get to the spider house. Just 3 wasn't even close to being enough, so I guess I'm going back to doing the, guess I'm going back to doing the wallet check. So I think once I deposit 500, I think they give me 1 more item. And I might have to, I might just have to do the Postman's minigame without the Postman's hat. It's truly not having the Deku mask is what's being the most detrimental to me right now. Yeah, we already opened this. Pretty sure it was just rupees again. But who knows? Yeah. I think once you get the contents of that, it just gives you a heart. I specifically remember there being like a set of Sheikah stones that you had to hit in a certain order. But I don't remember where that grotto is. I'm trying to think. There really is nothing for me in Zora Bay. Yeah, this is a really brutal seed that I've gotten here. Yeah, so I guess I'll see what the curiosity. Oh, wait, I have the letter to Mama. Hang on a second. No, D-pad. I keep trying to use the D-pad to menu and it doesn't work. All right, well. Oh. Oh, right. There is the... Oh my god, what? Come on. I do not know why the emulator keeps locking up like that. You're right. I do need to check what day and time does the Goron show up? Oh wait, can I get the key as a kid? Or do I have to be a Goron? Yeah, this doesn't matter unless I have the happy couples mask. Well, that would have been helpful earlier. Thinking. Does this help me in any way? Okay, so I know what I'm doing next. I was trying to figure out what I could do for the special delivery. So if I wait until the last day and give it to the postman, I can follow the postman and then he'll give me an item. That'll be another check. Or God damn. I wonder if I could give this letter to the toilet goblin as well. But that's the thing that worries me. If I do that, do I lock myself out of another check? No, he's just not here. Oh, damn. Okay, well. Yeah, so you do need the Goron mask in order to get the key. So I won't be able to do the hotel stuff. Trying to think what else I could. What, I don't even think I can use the Lens of Truth right now because I don't have magic. Yeah, so that was brutal. Okay, so we're going to do the postman's hat check here. Oh, I didn't. I thought the time was already slowed. Which means you need to go to the final day and give the letter to the postman. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where I picked this letter up. Oh, it was in the grotto, the butterfly grotto. So it's kind of fucked, but this item actually does 3 check. I can give it to the toilet guy for a check. I can deliver it to Madame Aroma myself in the milk bar at night for another check, and then I can give it to the postman on the final day for a 3rd check. So we'll have to see how this works. I'm hoping that I don't get to just do it once and that's it, because if that's the case, then that might end the run right here. So I'm hoping I can get another copy. Oh, does he only show up after hours? Is that the thing? I bet you that's the case. Which means I wouldn't be able to give it to him unless I got the key, which I can't get because... Okay, you, tell me a story. so okay, so I have to wait for him to come back. So we'll do. Okay. And now we follow the. I think we just follow him until he does it. It's just gonna be rupees. It's just gonna be rupees. If it's the hook shot, if this gives the hook shot, like if I get that lucky after all this time, I don't even know if it's luck at that point. Okay, so he does go into the door. Luckily, I have this. Okay, so I do have to follow him back to the post office then. Please. Please. Or not. Oh, here we go. Ah! Ah! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, alright. Oh my lord. Okay, there's still 2 more checks I can do with the letter. Look at that goofy run. Bye. Okay, so there's actually another check I can do while we're waiting. Yeah, this is bad. Ocarina of Time did not give me this much trouble. Like, holy hell. No, I think the big reason is because of the whole side quest system. I think that's why this one's harder. Because a lot of the checks aren't just sitting in treasure chests. Open at 10 from the front. And then if I go at like 1 o'clock at the end, I should be able to go behind. Yeah, that's another thing too. So I forgot the game only has 4 main bosses outside of the final boss. Like, I wouldn't even be so mad if it was just a heart container. Like, I'd be pretty happy with that because of how easy it is to die right now. Oh, you know what? Now it's the final day. Nope, just a recovery heart.
Hi.
100 rupees for a recovery heart. You can eat my ass. Yeah, that's what I was just checking. I was seeing if it would sell something else, but it looks like it's the same check. So it's either I catch the guy and I buy the item from the bomb shop itself, or I get it from there for way more money. Okay, so now we're gonna go wait in the pool area. Like if I had a way to hit Majora, I would go up there and check. But I don't have a way to hit him. So yeah, so it's the same check. It's just in a different spot, which is yeah, this run has been brutal. Haven't gotten a new song yet. Haven't gotten a wallet upgrade. Ugh. Okay, so now we wait 1 hour. So many of like the super important checks too have been rupees as well. Watch, I'm gonna end up getting like the fairy mask next when I can't even get into a dungeon right now. Like, I can't get into any dungeons until I'm able to get the Song of Healing, so I can, well, or if I find the Deku Mask, which I still have no idea where that is. I'm running out of checks too, so. And the other thing too is, wait, isn't this supposed to open at 1? No, it's 1 p.m., not 1 a.m. Ah, okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to the top of the clock tower. I want to see if Majora even has anything. Like I said, I probably can't hit him. Maybe I can get lucky and hit him with a bomb. And there's 2 treasure chests in the town too, but I can't reach them without the Deku Mask or the hook shot. Damn. Well. Yep, I figured that was the case. Damn it. All right, well, we're gonna go get some more rupees, and we're gonna get that 500 rupee check at the bank, and then we gotta go get that letter again. And we can't do the toilet guy check because we have to have the Goron mask. So, but we can deliver the letter to Madame Aroma herself, and she's supposed to give us a bottle. Is the normal item. So we'll see if she gives us something. I just need the hook shot or the bow, one or the other. Because if I get the bow, I can actually do a couple more of the mini games, and I can actually get into Snowhead. Okay, that should be enough for the 500 rupee check. Please. Please don't be 20 rupees. Please don't be 20 rupees. Please don't be 20 rupees. Ah! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, it hurts. Oh, everything hurts. Like, I've had to have gotten almost every 20 rupee drop in the game by now. Okay. Well, so the next check is to try to deliver that letter to her personally. At this point, I really don't know. Come on, where are you? I think this is where it was. Yeah, I think this is what gave it to me. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Really? All right. Uh-oh. Was that not where I got it? Because if I can't get another one, I might have screwed myself. Um... Okay. So, to me, that just says that now I'm out of it. Like, I lose a check now. So... Well, better hope that check wasn't important. Cows. I don't even think there's an item in here. They probably still only give milk, and I don't have a bottle, so I couldn't get any anyway. Yep, I figured. Okay, well. Pretty sure I got this chest already once before. Yeah. Are there any other grottos that are hiding here somewhere? Oh! Oh, there's a chest. I'm pretty sure I haven't checked this one. Please. 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 I beg you, please stop giving me 20 rupees. Oh. Oh my lord, dude. I can't get up there with the hook shot, right? Like, there's no, like... Okay, I didn't think so. Oh, man. What is this guy doing? Okay. Well, you got some gossip stones, so maybe, just maybe, they'll tell me something good. And hopefully it's not repeat information. I think I already knew that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that written down. Yeah, I do. Oh my god, more repeat info. More repeat info. Please! Why is it all repeats? Why was it all repeats? Every single one. Oh, maybe that's it. And I clearly don't have the songs I need, so... Oh, you know what? I think... Wait, no. Was there really nothing in here? Or is this the one where the Deku Scrub comes on the final day? Also, I just found out that there's a... The monkey in the swamp will take you a different path on different days. So I'm wondering... Yeah, but I think in order for me to interact with the synths in general, I think I need a bottle. Yeah, I know. You will only sell stuff to Deku Scrubs, which absolutely sucks because you guys might actually have something I need. Oh, this is brutal. Like, honestly, any, oh, like any at all, any transformation mask at all would be huge. Yeah, I'll check. I need the hook shot to get to the top of that. Did I check this one? What? Great Bay Coast. Yeah, I bet you that check is for Yeah, I don't know why my tracker says I have Song of Healing. I do not. I got scared for a second. I was like, did I have the Song of Healing the whole time? I did not. I was going to be very upset. Yeah, so let's go ahead and put this on while we chase this thing. Oh, well, hang on. Please, not 20 rupees. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, my back hurts. My back hurts from carrying all those damn rupees around. Oh my god, dude. How long did that take me? At least 3.5 hours. The first, like, major item other than the bombs. Oh my lord. Okay, that opens up the Octo shooting gallery, that opens up the Swamp shooting gallery. That opens up the third day shooting gallery for the lovers thing. So, and it opens up Snowhead. Oh my lord, dude. Oh. Well, the problem with that is I don't have magic, so I can't even use the Lens of Truth. Which is why I was so upset when I got it. Okay. So... No. We're gonna Yeah, we're gonna go here because we're gonna do the. Yeah, that really sucks. But the thing is, I think the setting that I had. Well, no, because since I have the Lens of Truth, I guess that setting doesn't matter. That made it so that invisible chests wouldn't have the important items unless they were accessible only after I got the Lens of Truth. But I have the Lens of Truth, so the chances are they will have something. But I got the Hero's Bow, which is... Oh, hang on. Actually, forgot to put that in the tracker. And so now we can go get the Gibdo mask, which I don't really know if that'll do anything for me. Because I can't get up to like the big part of Iconic Canyon without the hook shot, so... First things first, we are going to grab it, though. Oh, it feels so good to have this damn thing. Dude, so am I. Like, with the amount of bullshit that we... Oh, and we can finally pop the balloons. I've never been this excited about popping balloons since I was like 10 years old. Tingle! Do you sell anything? We could finally get to the observatory. But do you sell anything? Because the maps were given to me at the beginning. So... This motherfucker sells 2 red rupees. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Because of course he does. Yeah, I know, right? 20 rupees for 20 rupees? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so let's go do this shooting gallery here. Hope that they're open 24/7. Oh, it's noon in game. I thought it was about to hit midnight. Nice. Okay. Ah! No! Please poke your head out. Really? Alright, well. Ah. Die. What? Jesus. Oh. I didn't see that one up there. Oh, it's so hard to do on this control stick. Oh, God. Nope, it's gonna end up being... Ugh. Oh, God damn it. God, if I could just get them on before they disappear the first time. Okay. Don't start lagging now, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Fuck! Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my friends that you suck. It's like the randomizer was like, oops, all rupees, sorry. Can't complain too much since we finally got the bow, but... Okay, so let's do this. Oh, we have to wait till... Said not to hit the blue ones, right? Yep. Right as I say that. Oh, I didn't see that one. No! No, come on, get out of the way. Oh! Whoo! Couldn't have cut it any closer than that. No! No, stop. Okay, but I don't think that's... I think he gives another award, though. I have to do better than that. I think it's because I hit a blue one. I think there's one for getting through it without hitting a blue one and getting the record. I think. I don't remember. But I feel like each shooting gallery was supposed to give 2 prizes, so... No, damn it. Oh man, why did this just get so tough all of a sudden? Nope. Shit, right. And just a few, too. Not even enough to get you through the week. Okay, so... Yeah, there's no reason to fall from the platform on this one. Come on, emulator, stop doing that. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where, like, so can I just not get her letter back? I'll have to look that up at some point, because you have to be able to get that key. Like, if it's able to be used 2 different ways, they have to be able to give it to you twice. All right. Oh, I guess since I'm here, I can do a couple rapid fire checks while I'm here, which is good. Really? Really? For 5 rupees? Hey, just remember, still no magic. Still no magic, so I still can't use it, but... Alright, I think there's one in the laundry pool, I think, and one in West Clocktown. No, not in the laundry pool. Okay. I actually don't remember where the last one is. Did I run past him? Because I got the 2 in North Clocktown. Oh. Oh, come back here. You little shit. Oh my god, the emulator lag made me miss him. Okay. Alright, so it's probably not going to be the bomber's notebook, so I better write this down. Jesus Christ. Does everyone just have a $20 bill sitting in their pocket? Man, there really are. Like, there can't be that many more red rupee drops, right? There just can't be. Okay, so I should be able to get 2 checks. Are you... The moon's tears is silver rupee. Oh. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, perfect. There's another check too. I just saw the guy going flying, so I have to get back out there because he'll sell me something. Okay, can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Yeah, I discovered something interesting, that this was a waste of time. Yep, no bottle, so I can't check the soil. Check this gossip stone though. Boat archery yields a bomb shoe. Okay, that might actually be something I need to do. Write that down because we might need bomb shoes later. God damn it. Yeah, I think this will be the last check that we do here. Well, we got bombs and we got arrows, so it's not too terrible. But yeah, this randomizer's way harder than Ocarina of Times is. Like, I was thinking about just jumping into the combo randomizer, and I'm glad I didn't. Man, I can't wait for this final check to be rupees. Yep. That's a fitting way for the stream to end. Yep. I'm just gonna go deposit these rupees, play the song, and the stream is over. Oh man. Well, we got the bow, so I'm not too upset. We actually got something big. No, it was a gold rupee, which I can't even hold that amount. And not only that, it was a gold rupee that he wanted to sell me for 100 rupees. So it's essentially a silver rupee. Actually, you know what? There's one more check we can do. There's one more check we can do since we're already on the final day. Like any of the transformation masks would have been huge. The Song of Healing would probably be one of the biggest things that we could get, but I didn't find a single song. The only songs I got were the ones that the randomizer started me off with, which was the Song of Time, Epona Song, and the Song of Soaring. Okay, never mind. I thought we could do that, but guess not. Nope. Yep, that's pretty much it. There's nothing I can think of right now. Well, okay, so on the next stream, which we'll do tomorrow, we'll head to Snowhead because we have the arrow, so we can actually get there, and we'll do the boat archery as well because that way we can get bomb shoes. Yeah. So the only big upgrades we really got were bombs and the bow. That was pretty much it, and the bomb didn't really even get us very far, so I'm gonna do a save state just in case, because I don't know. I don't trust this. Then we'll save here as well. All right, that's gonna do it for this stream. Holy hell. Ugh. That was brutal luck for the most part. That was absolutely brutal luck throughout. We've had to have gotten at least 15 red rupee checks. And this is not set to be brutal logic either. This is set to be standard logic with... There's supposed to be some sort of clear path forward, but... And we got 2 items that we can't even use because we don't have magic. We got the Lens of Truth and we got the light arrows. So we could probably do, because I don't think we absolutely need the Lens of Truth to do the path to the one place in Snowhead near Goron Village. I don't think we absolutely need the Lens of Truth for that. And there's also the... Oh, it doesn't matter if we can do the wall con without the Lens of Truth because I still don't have the Song of Healing. Man, there is a... Wait, hang on. You know what? I also just remembered. I also just realized I never did get the Gibdo mask. I thought I grabbed it, but I guess I didn't. But I know exactly where it is, but I don't know if we need it for anything. So, alright. That's going to do it for the end of the stream. I'll be back on about the same time tomorrow. Probably sometime around 2, 3 o'clock. If I get another second win back, I don't know, I might try to stream something else again later tonight, but I'm not sure. So, hope you had a good one, and hopefully our luck will be a little bit better next time. I'll catch you guys later. See ya.